Are elevated, they're attractive, they're actually built for speed and comfort. So I think they all just define proportions. They all look like they need to within their particular weight range in terms of maturity, just sizing, so I appreciate that. But you step back and you just analyze and just ask yourself which one's the most unique one, which one's the most different, which one's the most ready. It becomes very apparent. I like that heavyweight, he's my champion. We drop any young man's heavyweight. We just caught that pig, very high quality pig in terms of especially the front, in terms of skeleton. He matches the other two from that regard in terms of height, the shoulder, and looks extension up front. It comes actually good and square about his chest for being a heavyweight. Maybe not the stoutest one in terms of his size, but I think he has enough bone to match. We kind of criticized that pig in terms of his rear 1/3. Is he just truly secure enough in terms of how he wants to plant and drive out of his hind leg? But to get him out here, I think he's still definitely contention for reserve. But to get him out here, you just analyze which one just you think really gravitate to next. And there's one that's hit me very, very good in terms of just extra heaviness and structure for this particular size. Awesome from the silhouette. One that's got all proportions. One I think is just a very, very good pig. The young lady Grant's going to be my reserve. favors in this particular guy. We wanted this kind of image we talked about to start today and have us continue as we progress through it. Just build some speed with the analyzers from the side. Tall shouldered and extra good looking. The right kind of muscle, the right kind of body shape, for a lightweight. She wins because she's the best built and she's the most heavy duty in terms of skeleton. I think a very nice one to start. One here to my right is going to be 2, and again, that one just offers extra elevation, extra height of the shoulder, extra look. Again, shape you step up on top of. Just didn't come with the extra flair in terms of the rib, or just the extra stoutness in terms of bone and feature, but one that's you just appreciate the silhouette and pattern. Wrap up with the young man and slide it out. One that's got some shape, one that's the right to length of body. Just 2 straight out of your shoulder, 2 refinement of speech, and just like getting on that top pair. It's a good start for our spotted show. My compliments to you. the quality. We go throughout the trio here. At the end of the day, I want to kind of keep going back to for being the one, I guess. It's kind of there today ready as the young lady here to my right and left. That one's the extra heavy duty one that's just extra shapely and expensive out of her body cavity. Very good look up to the front part of her skeleton. I'd be the first to tell you, I'd like to relax her rear passenger and see it sort of just not fully set. This one that I think is still very square, very secure, very stout. I thought this one needs to win this particular drive. Young man in pink, I really appreciate this particular Barrow. When he stops acting like a spot, gets his head up and gets rolling. But that thing is a lot of good to it. This is still one of the package build. His ability, I think, is very, very good. He's probably the most immature of the three in terms of muscle and shape. I don't discount him for that a whole lot. He looks like he needs to at this particular stage of the game. I just don't think that one's quite there yet today in terms of just being ready. But I love that in the future. This is build, his comfortability. Very, very nice Barrow being two. The young lady here in three, Brandon one does have more shape, does have more spread. So far on combo. I do appreciate that about that particular gilt. I thought of that top trio, you were the frailest about her feature. For me, the biggest beef I had with her when I stepped in behind her, we just got to secure her high. She wants to just push and bow too much. If we could square her up there, I could definitely get that one up a spot higher, maybe two, because I do like her look up front. I do like the freshness she has when you step up on top of her. Just that view right there going away for me is where I got to put her at three. The young lady here wrapped up with this four, brings us the big elevated growth. You want totally pinned her up. I just really like her silhouette from the side. I like her features. She's simply just too flat around her body shape. She needs more lift, she needs more dimension, needs more muscle. It's a very nice class of spots. Let's put our hands together for her. And I thought our second places were very close placings within this particular drive. So, it's a very close decision. I think you're out here for your champion reserve, but at the end of the day, again, like we talked, the one I think this offers more in terms of that extra punch, extra stoutness, extra feature. Once again, looks like she's ready to rumble today. My young lady heavyweight to be my champion. Go for reserve, it gets that much closer. I think a lot of things about that young man in second place Barrow. Just trying to project that one out. See where that one's going to land. Just his maturity pattern for the day is this extra good build, extra comfortable. You like his heaviness and structure. Everything just fits and matches. So we got our class one. We talked about you'll have some extra shape, some extra muscle. It'll be a very good build in terms of skeleton. Maybe you get picture out here. Is her foot size big enough? Is her circumference of bone maybe just stout enough? So that's kind of how I see him. I guess for me, the one I think really is this the next most unique for me is that young man, second place Barrow. He's going to be my reserve. like that thing's look out to the front part of the skeleton. Very good in terms of his build at the ground. He could probably be just a shot stouter compared to the one that's going to go in two, but I think that was just more looser about his skeleton, just more fundamental about his build. Very nice place to start. Okay, we the gill on the far side, it does have the advantage in terms of bone and feature, like I mentioned. I too like that thing is looked up front. Maybe gets just a shot flatter and plainer about her skeleton when she comes right at you, or square her front feet up at the same time. It's still a very nice gill to be in second. It's a good pair of poles. My compliments to those two young men.
Entering the ring now is class 14. Results from class 13. First.
That's a very nice skill to evaluate this particular drive. You love her front end in terms of height of shoulder and look up front. Because that's a good square about her chest, but leads you the same way. Maybe occasionally you want to push your spine down there just a hair, so you want to kind of, you'll pop the top and roast it there. But I think a very nice silhouette gilt for one that's very sound, very fundamental. Again, my compliments to her in this particular drive.
Entering the ring now is class 15. This is going to be your first call for class 17 and 18 Duroc Market Hogs. Class 17 is a single entry, so class 18, please have it on your mind.
Very stout, heavy duty kind of a Polish out of Barrow. It's got a wild look up front when it gets rolling his head up. Again, extra expansion and broad on the top side of the skeleton. Big and full and fresh about his body. Maybe squaring up off both ends at the surface to make him ideal, but I think a very nice heavyweight. My compliments to him. classes, I thought all brought forward to the table, and I think you get them all out here. So it was a very good set to evaluate for your champion. You look close out here. I don't know if it's just a clear cut, your runaway winner, if you will, but I kind of stepped back and we tried to find one. I think it looks like the rest that we've been doing in our other breeds, and which one kind of looked like a good one in the champion drive here in a little while. And when I knew that, I think he wanted just, especially about his shape, he's right in terms of proportions. He's very good about his build. Maybe between his honk up, just a scout, and step in behind him. I think the young man in blue is going to be my champion. knees, he progresses to see how square he stays there. But one for I think today, he's got the right projection. My compliments to that young man, for the Red One. And that one's just really the most three-dimensional one, if you will. It comes out to the biggest and boldest about her chest, and the stoutest about her skull. Still gives you a great look from the side. A right weak body, right kind of muscle, right kind of mass. Maybe stretch your rear step out just a hair if you want to nitpick on her. Do very much, but I think the ones that come behind her also need to be fixed in that particular area. But I think that's just a three-dimensional one that needs to win and win this particular class. Easy. We're going to let you hear in the black and kind of you spotted up shirt should be second. Again, I like that paint on the side, just her height and shoulder elevation. She's probably got more good, just true turn and muscle and stuff up on top of her compared to the one that goes behind her. She is stouter, more heavy duty at the ground. She too needs to take just a shot more comfortable step from behind. But I thought her extra muscle or extra bone allowed her to be in second. Again, just a real, kind of proportional one here in three. And just, I like that one's turned to her body. I like her length of body. I like her stoutness of skull. She too is good in terms of her build. Of those top trios, she's probably just the frailest about her feet. So we need to stouten the foot, stouten the bone. If we do that, we can certainly gravitate it up the line. This is a very nice pig. Maybe crack her open in her chest at the same time, but good top trio, especially that particular drive. When it comes next, does hit the surface with more foot and bone and feature. Certainly do appreciate those things about him. Feels good to shape when he analyzes the top side of the skeleton. Step in behind him so you got to beat up on him. He's just too flat, he's just too point from behind. Just needs a shot at some good comfort to get that one blowed up. Again, maturity and time, I think, to do that one sprint because the basics and patterns there. The one that comes next too, good kind of picture from the side. She's got to be opened up in terms of her chest and knee. Just, you're just more three-dimensional throughout her skeleton. Wrap up the one that's got some extra shape and muscle. Just didn't think that was built well enough with the ground to get it on up the line. It's a nice class of third options to get down through here. Let's put our hands together for them. that one comes at you while you're square, leaving you the same capacity, still stays within bounds, and then just kind of ties in the big book. You're just a big shape, you're rolling up back in the right kind of proportions. I think a very easy place to start with a particular drive. About 2 or 3 were close and offensive trade-off, and ultimately wanted to get out and just handle the ring more comfortably and kind of show off the better useful hind legs the young ladies gilt. That one's tall shouldered and good looking. She's got good shape. Maybe it's not the bone and feature that the one that the wins the class has, but I think compared to the one that comes behind her, she just gets out and just drives through and freer off her hind leg, excuse me. The young man that brings 1 and 3, I do like things about that one. Bone and feature's good, front 2/3 I think is exceptionally good. When she does get rolling, I like things about that one. I do think she needs to just step a little bit longer from behind, a little more comfortably to move, but that is a very nice pick to be in 3. 1 and 4, I like things about 2. You just go short back, just round body, just a broad kind of a pig. You maybe just need to offer the balance from the side as those that come ahead of us. The one that comes next that has a good kind of shape, a good kind of muscle, maybe just didn't open up with the right kind of dimension off either end. And we wrap up with one again that's got some muscle and some shape. It just holds the side up to the ground and just built good enough from behind. It's a good 5 to 3. All those classes were good to work through. Again, very good representatives out of each one of them. But I think when you get them out here, for me, just to be honest and transparent, it's a two-horse race between a pair of them. They kind of hit me the hardest within their classes. I think they're the most, the most unique in terms of being three-dimensional and having the extras we've talked about. I think when you kind of go back and forth on them and study, especially when they come across the ring from the side there. I think there's one that's just truly longer about her neck in terms of how she comes out of the top of her blade. One of the things she's just, when you step up on top of them, she offers just a shot more turn and roll to her center body and her rib cage. The young lady in blue here, she's driving my champion. We're dropping young lady second place. That was a good class. That was a very nice pig. Really appreciate that thing from the side, in terms of just elevation, her look, and her feature. Maybe just didn't come with that extra mention that eventual champion did. But one that definitely comes out here and doesn't take anything away from our quality drive. But for me, I thought it was very close amongst the pair of them. The reserve was one again. I think it's just so good in proportions. Still gives you that kind of good look. Didn't think her neck just come out of the top of her blade. Maybe just as what. I feel quite as neat as what that one did. And then you study from behind, maybe she needs to take just a shot longer step. I think still a very, very good one. Young lady in pink drives my reserve. For the front part of her skeleton. For being a little one, she's still very heavy duty about her skeleton. I love her shape, I love the turn of her rib cage, I love her depth of body. She uses her hind leg exceptionally good. Maybe occasionally you want to push her down in the spine every so often. It's interesting to see how she matures in that regard, but I think a very, very good project, very good prospect for the young lady. My compliments to her, a very good start to our Berkshire show. A young man in the blazer there on the far side is going to be second, and I think that again is a very good kind of pig in terms of shape and pie. You'll get the right kind of proportions, everything fits and matches and blends in that particular gilt. Compared to our class winner, she's just not as heavy duty about her bone work. She's not just as stout about her bone and her feature, and maybe she's not just as loud about her look up front. But I think compared to one that's going to come behind her, she just offers more balance and just more basics. A young man there in 3 does have a heavier bone one. Certainly appreciate those things about him. Packed full muscle, packed full shape. Just runs out of balance from the side. Just need to trick that thing out of on his head. You maybe just kind of chubby up in terms of body. There's some things that could happen with maturity. That's a nice start to our Berkshire drive. Let's put our hands together for him. think another pretty easy place to start. Young lady here in front of me, just kind of bringing some style to you. Chubby, kind of, I guess, show pony, if you will. Still very good looking, and very square, very basic, and it takes all those things to the next level for being a little one. I think a very good place to start. 2 and 3, I go for some trade-offs. I was kind of back and forth. At the end of the day, Market Hall showed the young man on the far side needs to be 2. I think that one's a shorter back and rounder body and offers more shape and muscle. I would like to just restructure her hind leg in terms of just the looseness to it. If we could do that, I think we could justify, maybe making that close position on the top end, because that thing is very heavy duty, it's very good looking. Just wants to kind of just go hit you, get it all on its rear leg, and just a shot more than my ideal. I like it. A young man here rocking the blazer in 3, for judging his great deals, and maybe this one wins. This is tall shoulders, she's elevated, she's very good build. Compared to those 2 that go ahead of her, she just gets a little flatter in the body, a little more fragile in her bone work. It's still very, very nice deal for being in 3. I want to come next, kind of visit with the kids and put them up. Again, one, I like this one shape, I like the bone. Again, just didn't think she had the extras in terms of just that turn to her ribs, just that force to her body, to get it all up the line. One that comes next, again, very wild looking thing from the side. It gives you a neat picture where it gets out and gets going, and just too flat, too plain about his muscle. And wrapped up with the young man's there that's got shape and got some substance. I just need to make that a more balanced in terms of analyzing from the side. It's another very nice class of version of my confidence to him as they exit. Berkshire is top of this class. I think a very close placing on my top pair. That's taking up away from a young lady in third. But I think the top pair is where I had my toughest decision. And ultimately, the driver is one. I think there's one that as you watch him go across the range, the stage more comfortable in terms of how he wants to get out of the front shoulder and blade. I think when he comes at you, he's bigger and broader, more opened up about his chest. And I think if he leaves you with more authority. Maybe he's not just as wild about his neck as I want it's going to be in second, but I think it's a very, very good pick the young man brings us. The first impression out of the gate, you got to gravitate to the young lady because that one's got that height of shoulder and look that I've been drawn to all day. Shapely about the backside of the skeleton. Good, full, and fresh about her body. She has a big, useful hind leg. I think as the driver wears on, a part of it could be she's being a knucklehead for the young lady, but I just don't see her getting out of her front end, her front shoulder just as quite comfortably, quite as secure as what the young man's Barrow does. But I think still a very, very high quality versus deal, a very good pair at the top end of this class. Young lady in 3 just ran a very good pair up here. You go directly in front of her. Another class of 2. We could have been talking to her first in this particular drive. That one, she's starting to kind of fire up on her now, but the one when she gets out and gets rolling, gives you a good kind of look. She too's got shape on the backside of her skeleton. You love how she gets off of her hind leg. Just didn't think she had those extras in terms of that. The bonus feature is that pair that got ahead of her did, was still a very, very high quality deal for being 3. Your man Dragon 4, I like a lot of things about that particular pig. I wanted from the side. I just absolutely love height of shoulder, good looking, a very good kind of a shape. I just didn't think that one came back with enough authority in terms of chest lift. It didn't hit the surface, but didn't enough bone and feature to justify getting her up in the class. A big full body, highly presented one here in 5. Just didn't balance to the side in terms of height of shoulder. Thought that one got just a little funny about her muscle, a little never about her skeleton. Very nice class of Berkshires with an excellent top pair. Let's put our hands together for them. Another really nice solid class of birds. And the young lady on the far side in pink went very handily, in my opinion. I want to again just kind of exemplifies, the things we're looking for in terms of being neat looking. And still stout about his skull, and just a real proportional in terms of length of body and frame size. And that's to be a very heavy duty about his bone work. He'll step in behind you, maybe he's squaring just a nickel, but I don't think that's enough. And you'll be in this particular drive. I think a very good place to start. I guess my closest decision was between 2 and 3. Ultimately, I thought the young man's gilt followed our class over the next in terms of he'll leap the side, just roundness the body. I still yield down flat about her skull. Didn't read her with the same kind of foot and bone work at the ground as what that class winner was. Nor the one that comes behind her, but I thought from just a proportionality standpoint that she needed to be in 2. Again, like we've talked a few times today, as we're showing breeding gilts, you would get the young lady reared up higher, but that one is big, attractive, elevated, a very heavy bone, you're very big footed. I just thought she was ready a little too flat, a little too longer body compared to that pair that goes out ahead of her. Still a very high quality gilt. Just need to see some more chub, some more mass of that particular thing to get her on up the line. The one certain thing probably does match our first 2 in terms of frame size and you'll lead the body. Just thought that was got a little too quick and short off of both ends. In terms of length of neck and length of hip, there's still a round body to shape it. He does a very nice job. The young lady comes next, she's a big, stout, heavy duty one. Just falls out of balance in terms of you'll read her from the side, gets a little easy there, and they're going. Just need to straight from the top and shorten her back. And keep up with the young man's gilt that's got some shape and just not sound enough or not, you're just not balanced well enough from the side to justify working him up. It's another good class of Berkshires. My compliments to them. Heavyweight to wrap up our Berkshire Drive. he's kind of repetitive, and the depth and quality of this cancer drive, I think, is exceptionally good. He's not a bad one out here. Every class had a very good representative, and some of those classes we deep, and we're very young, very pleased to get them all out here. I think you could honestly stand here, I think, make a very strong case after any of the five of them, but I would probably listen to it very openly. I think all five of these things exemplify lots of good things. When it is good this deep, I think you just got to step back and just ask yourself which one maybe hits you the hardest when they come out. Which one's maybe the most unique in terms of the hardest to make, if you will. And I think when you do that, there's one I think is just an absolute monster out here in terms of dimension. It's extra broad, extra stout. Maybe she's about done, but she's still got one more today. This one here is my champion. Well, that just being our single entry, our pops are extra reserve again. You guys, I think 4 very high quality birches out here, and we're not going to talk them all, but that little girl there in the first class, that I think hit me pretty hard. We just kind of kept moving. You moved very strong forward, and just kept coming class after class. And again, I'd be proud to have any of these 4 on field for my kids at home. And you get back and just ask yourself, which one do you think is the next most unique one? Which one maybe hits you the hardest? And when we do that, I just keep going back to what I thought you'll want a very, very, very tough class, a very good pair. I thought it was this extra stout, extra robust. We'll come out with some extras. You maybe just not, you'll fight the way compared to our champion. But I like this Barrow a bunch. He's my reserve. extra heavy duty for that particular breed, especially. And for me, I sort of want to step right up on top of them. I think that was just goes router and get more expensive out of the back, ties down into the big four, comes back to a square, would be square, a very good up on her toes, and make a very nice place to represent this particular class. A young lady's Tamworth Barrow, I really appreciate after we had a very stout skull, a very heavy duty kind of a Tamworth Barrow. You maybe just kind of falls out a little from the side. He wants to get a little weaker in his top there. Maybe has just shot too much fill, but I think when you step up on top of him, just reach flatter, just playing about his rib shape and just his broadness, if you will. I'd just like to just kind of turn that thing's rib up a little bit, and maybe makes that closer to chest from the top end. But I think a very, very good high quality pair of AOBs in this particular class. close trio in terms of how you want to analyze them and put them together. And I think at the end of the day, the one I guess that just kind of combines the other two is the young man's lane racing Pierce Barrow Hill on right. I think that's the heavy duty stout one off the ground. It's very good pattern from the side in terms of elevation, extension, and proportions. I think that one comes at you to squares and truest off both ends. I thought that was just ready for most balance. And then within this particular drive. And the Hereford's going to be second. I think that one again, you'll follow on time for the next best. Big, fresh, full body one that's very good in that regard from the side. Comes at you, maybe want to open his chest just a hair. As he leads you, maybe one for cow hop, just a nickel. I think those are things with some time and maturity that can get better, but I think he just was better built in terms of that aspect compared to our 1 and 3. With the 1 and 3, young man does an awesome job presenting that thing. How he presented awesome from the side in terms of just your front end, you got to gravitate to those kind of things. For me, when that one comes right at you, it's not big enough to square enough in his knee. When she leaves, she's almost too wide from behind. We just need to balance her up, I guess, from that regard, coming and going. But a very high presented one, very nice class at AOBs. My confidence in this kid. Very kind of Barrow that's big and pliable. Maybe kind of you're running out some gas in terms of muscle width and dimension. The one you still appreciate for being square and sound. Let's put our hands together for him. I just think these two are a little more ideal in terms of just their freshness and just their proportions. I think the Pregnant one, I think, is just very unique in terms of being short back with extra heavy duty, very open up, very proportional. I like this little Hereford gilt the best. She's going to be my champion AOB. Good job putting the young ladies Kenworth Barrow. That's what we just talked about momentarily. You really appreciate just how stout and dense it looks about a skeleton. You know, maybe just kind of rub that balance on the side, just give the drivers and step up on top of it. You'll be definitely comes out here and falls into contention. I guess for me, I thought it was very close on that top end. The reserve one I thought was just incredible from the side, very square, very open up. Starting to act like a knucklehead here down the stretch, but you'll give these a lane race. I wouldn't be you wouldn't be too surprised if he didn't act up. But I like the young man here, the next best. He's my reserve. I think a very, very nice start for our light crosses. I think a pair at the top of this class are essentially good. And not saying with the 3 and 4, I do think they're very nice picks too. I think the other pair against these drivers right in front of me, I think they're very, very nice. And very, very minute their differences. And ultimately, I'd like to use the young lady in blue here. You look at some of the ring. I think that one again just like I said several times today, that one just hits the ground, hits the surface with just a bigger foot size, it's just a standard Dixie type skeleton. One is very good to the side, very standard on the skull. And maybe she's not just as big as old pliable, powerful, heavy body as is what our blue belt is here, but I think it's still a very good gilt in proportion. The dark blue right here, I like a lot of things about too. It's just breeding this scenario. I'd love to have a bunch of them like that. Just so feminine about her front end, so good about her line, so comfortable about her build. Just didn't think maybe her foot and toe size was just as stout, just as dense, and just as wide. And that's what the gilt does have in hers. The one I would still be very proud to have, very proud to get to show my compliments to her for very nice second place gilt. But 1 and 3 again, just a very good kind of a pick. That's just one of those kind of all day, every day kind of never gets you out of trouble. Good muscle, good build, good kind of skeleton. You're just not the extra in terms of bone and feature. Maybe not just the extra in terms of the rest of her body is what that pair goes ahead of her is. That's still a very, very nice gilt. Totally young lady here, we put her up. I really like the gilt, especially from the side. Very good kind of silhouette. Very good kind of build. Very good kind of look. Simply put, we step up on top of her and watch her come and go. She's just too fly by her skeleton. I think that's one as time and maturity sets in and she does all the right things. You'll come springtime, early in the summer. I think it'll be very, very nice because she has the blueprint there. It's a very nice class, a very good start for that light crossing.
Entering the ring now is Class 31 light cross. Results from Class 30. In fourth, Carrie Head. Third goes to Bo Alcorn. Second, Catherine Landry. And winner of the class, Millie Kate Foster.
Another very nice class white cross. Like a very good place to start. A young lady in the room top there on the far side. Again, that one just combines the rest of them in terms of extra heavy duty. Still very short back. He's very dry. Comes with a step up on top of it. On top of him, for me, of the three, when you set him in the motion, he's the best built in terms of squares the hind leg. He comes at you the biggest, the first opens up about his chest. I think a very good place to start. Just carry off from 2 and 3. I use the young lady's blue one there on the far side for the second. I love that thing's look at elevation up front. He's really shaped when you step up on top of him. A good fresh body kind of pig. You maybe studied up the surface where you got a hip pick on him. Didn't think his bone and foot size and feature, just repaint. You're just read mainly enough to justify getting the nod to go for the top spot in the class. Step in behind him, just a shot east and west in terms of where he wants to play and drive. Still a very good pig that offers more three-dimensional aspect of what I wanted did in third. Our one in third is the bigger footed heavy bone of that pair. It'll give you that great from the side that every show judge is attracted to. You step right up on top of him. He just gets too flat about his rib shape. You're just too concave about his body. We just need to open and blow that thing up. And it can be older than bald because he is stout, he is shapely, he is elevated. He's just too flat playing about his skeleton today. Let's put our hands together for them as they exit.
Entering the ring now is Class 32 Light Cross Market Hogs. If you had a first or second from any of the Light Cross classes, you need to be on standby. After this one, we'll select your champion in reserve. Nicholas Landry. Second, Katie Willis. Winner of the class, Maddie Denny.
Looks like a little bit go past shelf life in terms of the shoe ring, but I think it's still a high quality pair in terms of some heavyweights. I'd like to use the young man's blue bear here directly in front of me. One that I thought again just read with stouter denser skeleton. One is still very mobile in terms of his reach and go off of both ends. Still gives you a good kind of look. And then just like a narrow and give just a little bit in terms of skeleton. And kind of the hair in terms of shape. And I think that thing that probably 30, 40 days ago was a very good kind of show bear. That's still a very good representative of our heavyweight. It's a good place to start this particular drive. Young lady's kind of blue deal here, one that you'll get breeding gilt scenario you get attracted to because she's big, she's elevated, she's long, and she's square, she's sound. You'll compare that bear to the Hanover. You're not just a heavy bone, maybe not just a shorter or drop back. Still very nice show deal, one that I think would be a very nice sound. Let's put our hands together for those two as they exit.
Second goes to Katie Kennedy, winner of the class, Ryland Walters.
white cross class members out here, excuse me. Well, three very, very nice classes. Again, like we talked in some of the other editions, they're all fitting for the particular eyes and classes they come out of. I think they all do quality things. For me, there's one I thought was just also unique, but one for this particular pick coming to the ring, just to be so stout and broad, heavy duty, but you're just built for speed. I think it looks incredible today, but I think still has a fast track forward. This one here, the best, he's my champion. Dropping the young ladies second place blue belt there. I thought that was an incredible class, an incredible pair. I thought you'll just define you what a show picture look like from the side, and in terms of being they're just so comfortable, you're just so good in lines, and so good built. You maybe compared to that cotton, it wasn't just quite as big a footed, but that was being all of y'all from this pick, and I thought a very, very good one. So she comes out here and calls it attention in a big way. Our class 2 winner there I thought was incredibly good in that class. You'll just kind of street proportions, you have the extra bone hair feature, you'll get kind of shape. Maybe out here you want to stretch your neck just a hair, but I think that's one that's very, very good. And we talked to heavyweight there about being just kind of a heavyweight bear. It was probably a little bit outdated, but probably had a very, very bright your career there in the past. One still, I think, holds his own exceptionally well. For me, reserve was one that honestly just cards on the table is probably the toughest first decision I've had to make all day. I like that second place.
Class 33, dark cross Barrows. You need to be in the makeup ring. Market Hodge show. Your champion goes to Millie Kate Foster, and your reserve out of the same class goes to Catherine Landry.
So it's, it was just kind of a toss-up. I guess at the end of the day, I just told myself the young lady who's the one just simply has more. He's bigger-footed, he's stouter bone, he studied his skull, he comes at you, he's just more opened up and more manly in that regard. You read down into his blade, his back, he's just, he's busted wide open. He steps in behind him, maybe he wants to get his shot from behind. I think he still stays within himself and maybe he'll blend his hand on just a hair, but I think that one just truly reads with just more openness, more stoutness, more figure for this particular stage of the game. Young man in second there, my hats off to you. I hate being warmed up. I think he's that good too, but he is so long necked and so elevated. You're so fresh about his shape and just his presentation. He studied with the ground. I think that one compared to that class winner, you could have a little bit bigger foot. You could have a little bit rear bone, rear bone size, if you will. When he comes at you, maybe he's just not as opened up as that one that just right ahead of you, but that's still a very, very nice pig. I would be interested to see how that pair progresses, throughout the winter here, and I would not be surprised if they could trade, if they trade off back and forth, but I think that was a very, very good pair. My compliments to those two. My apologies to the young man that had to push you second. That's a very, very good pair. I'm sure you didn't load up coming to the show expecting to be two. The 1 and 3, very good kind of pig, just ran into a couple of low saws, very heavy duty. Front 2/3 is exceptionally good. Gets a little straight, gets a little rigid out of his hind leg. That's ultimately what puts him in 3. Good man's done a good job all day. Continues to do it here again. We wrapped up with the young lady in forward. I told her when we put her up, I like your pig from the side. I like his shape. I like his body. I like his look. He's just not opened up enough in his chest. He's just not as stout or heavy duty at the ground compared to this go heavy. A very good start out of dark crosses. My compliments to those 4 kids that head out.
Fourth goes to June Moore. Third, Camden Gramling. Second, Grant Miller. Winner of the class, Summer Parkhurst.
Another very nice class, another very close. Placing in the top, and I'll be honest, I flip-flopped back and forth multiple times in my head, and eventually the one that wins out again just kind of follows suit to what we've been doing. What we're talking again, just simply when you get up on top of them, it just offers more spread, more dimension, more mass. Study with the ground, I think bone and foot size excels this particular pair. Yeah, I do question that was this length of hip, but I think some of that is probably collar pattern associated. But I think when you study the motion, this one does use this rear leg, his rear pass will be shot more comfortably with where our calico bear is going to be in too. Our calico bear comes out of the gate first one in the ring, and it kind of, just kind of perks me up a little bit, thinking like, hey, this one's can win if we don't get any better. And he's right there fighting to the bitter end. I love that thing from the side. Height of shoulder, his look up front is incredible. Just so good in his proportions. I think when you study when it comes right at you, I'd like to open him up just a shot, but ultimately where I beat him was just his rear passing. You just want to knuckle a shot more than ideal. That's a very, very good pig. I think a very bright future. Young lady does a great job getting stuck. My compliments to them. Again, young lady in 3, Grinio brings us a good kind of pig that just ran into a couple of hammers right ahead of him. Shaped way up top, good from the side. Just doesn't come and go with as much authority as those ahead of him. Still a very, very nice pig. He wins out compared to the ones that come behind because he does have more muscle, does have more bone, does have more flair. And the ones that come next, I kind of visit with them as we drop them out. They're the more pig to the side. They're long neck, they're good looking, good kind of shape, good build. They're just too flat about a skeleton. Just needs to chub up and kind of fluff up. Very similar with the black one too, how they're presented. Gets a little longer body, a little flatter. And we wrap up here too with one that's just good looking, good skull. Wants to get a little out of bounds from behind. Just needs to have a little more flair to his body. That's another good class. We'll put our hands together for him, please. trio that offers some minor differences. At the end of the day, I just keep circling back to the young man's kind of spotted up black bear here in front of me. I think that one separates himself from one second. And when you step right up on top of him, he just simply just has more turn and more freshness and shape and muscle. When you step up on top of him, get off to the side, he offers the right kind of proportionality, your right kind of bone build substance, and just a very good solid crossbreed bear to win this class. The young lady here is going to be second to Ilya. That one kind of hit me when he come in. I love that extra long neck and look up front that he possesses. Very good about his hind leg build. And I think maybe gets wants to get a little too soft on his front feet. He wants to get a little longer body, but I guess most importantly, where I put him and he step up on top of him, just didn't read his top, just as script, just as shapely. This is rolled up, I guess, for lack of a better term, is what the one goes ahead of him. Still very, very nice bear to be in too. The 1 and 3 does have more shape and muscle. I'll be the first to admit that. Thought he got just a little shorter, a little quicker out of his rear step. Wanted to get just a shot straight to there out of his shoulder. But I think compared to those who come behind him, he offers lots of quality things in terms of bone, muscle, and feature. We just need to see him be a shot more flexible. The athlete of the group comes out next, and the young lady, she's definitely getting a workout. I don't think he stopped and took a step the whole time. He sprinted, but she did a very good job. A very athletic kind of a pig. He just simply needs more in terms of just width and dimension of muscle. The one you certainly appreciate the athleticism that particular bear has. Wrap up with kind of the chromed up bear. Old young man, very, very shapely kind of a pig. Just not good enough in terms of how he wants to handle his hind leg. One wants to get too concave when he comes right at you. Just to read him with just the balance of those that go ahead of him. Still a very nice class of dark crosses. Let's put our hands together, friends.
Entering the ring now is class 36, dark cross Barrow. Class 37, you need to be in the makeup area. Class 37, dark cross Barrow, you need to be in the makeup area. 38, be on standby. 36 is showing. Results from class 35. In 5th, Harper Patton. 4th, Emma Grace Putnam. 3rd, Danielle Garrett. 2nd, Bradley Smith. And winner of the class, Ethan Ford.
drive. One also in the fourth, kind of got a little better game as it got going. I wanted to maybe kind of reassess that one amongst the ones that already sent out, but I think still a very, very good group. But I guess the one that always led the charge, and I look back from as a young lady, is it kind of target when they're on the far side. And that one comes out and commands your attention, just the look and presence. Standpoint, funnels back into a big broad back that's opened up, it's then roundabout his rib shape. You just open up, come to go. I think a very nice pick, a good solid class one in this particular ride. From there, I think it also starts off with some trade off, and ultimately use the young man there on the far end for kind of one that's painted up. And that one comes at you big and bold about his chest. Of the four, he's the most moderate in terms of stature, which I don't love, but I don't hate, because I think he feels this particular weight, it still matches him. I think compared to the one that goes ahead of him, he wants to get just a shot more coordinated about his hind leg. But where he wins out on the ones that come behind him is he's more opened up. He's just got more three-dimensional aspects to him, and that's ultimately how I see him. Well, 3 and 4, I think are very close. But those black one here, we had to get the right weight on. You're very, very hairy. You get very good from the side. You're very spacious when you step up on top of him. Step right up behind him. I think you need a shot more to see his pants. Elevate his front foot just a little bit too. Once he gets a little softer on the front pastures. When we way there at the end, I thought that's some neat things in terms of this elevation and just comfortability of the skeleton out here. You're a good, full, pliable body. Step on top of him is where you got to beat him. He gets a little flatter about his rib. You didn't read him just as heavy duty in terms of bone work compared to those that ahead of him. That's another one of those that's a type of maturity, does the right things, be a very good kind of show bearer. My confidence to those four. The head of your one comes out next. Remember he's picking showmanship last night. I don't know if he got mad like his ear too much or what happened, but kind of throws his balance off a little bit. But the positives of that pig, long-sided, elevated, tall-shouldered, runs out of gas in terms of bone and feature. Gets a little bit too long-bodied, but still a very nice pig, and it gets that class. She does a very nice job presenting that one. Black one comes next. I told her when I put her up, I love the middle part of your pig. He just gets too short round about his hip. He gets too compact about the front part of the skeleton. We need to stretch him off of both ends. I can work him up. Because he is heavy bone, he is sound, he is square. Wrap up with the young lady, shake big deal, just got a neat kind of a look. She gets too bulldoggy in the front end, gets too uncoordinated from a hind leg perspective. That's a nice class to put her hands together for.
Entering the ring now is Class 37, Dark Cross Barrows. Class 38, you need to be in the makeup area. Class 38, you need to be in the makeup area. Results from Class 36 in 7th, Callis Williams. 6th, Maddie Minnie. 5th, Sadie Williams. 4th, Cameron Huguette. 3rd, Drake Welch. 2nd, Levi Anthony. And winner of the class, Riley Smith.
here directly in front of me brings us a very nice white belted bear there. One that kind of hit me pretty good out of the gate. Kind of goes through to grab the mic. Gets that thing rolling. That thing is tall shouldered and wild looking. Very, very heavy legged. You go extra heavy, big footed there from behind, especially. Set him into motion. I think it's very sound, very fluid, very proportional. I think a very nice pig to start this class. 2 and 3 I thought were closer, maybe you're very similar to offer some trade-off. Ultimately, I'd like to use a young lady's pig there. I think that one is just more comfortable in terms of how he gets across the ring, especially off his front foot. I'd like to style his bone and his feature just a hair. I would elevate him in his overall frame size and pattern. If you could make him ideal for my liking. Step in behind him, he kind of floats the edge just a hair, but I do appreciate just how square and broad his back is, how good his look is. I just like to stop his bone and just secure his hind leg. Ideally, one comes next, he does have the advantage in terms of bone and foot size. I'd like to elevate him off his front foot for sure, and then he gets a little slowly from behind. But one is very stout, very regular, very bold. When these kind of pigs is over to be, you're going to go to the scale and get a second look. So I just want to just restructure from behind to make him ideal. The ones that come next, these are the kids who put him up. Really like this one from the side and profile. Good kind of shape, good kind of muscle. He's more bone, needs to be more open up underneath. Wrap up with one there that had extra kind of shape, extra kind of bone. Just need to make him taller shoulders and better looking. It's another good kind of class. My compliments to him.
Class 38, entering the ring now is Class 38. Class 39, this is your final call to the makeup area. Class 40, this is your first call to the makeup area. Your results from Class 37, dark cross Barrows. In 5th, Jylen, say that again? Deltabor. In 4th, Anna Kate Westbrook. In 3rd, Hagen Smith. 2nd, Briley Smith. And winner of the class, Ethan Ford.
good kind of class here, I think, with solid quality throughout. So maybe not just the clear cut, kind of slap you in the face winter kind, but when you step back and just analyzing the ones that you exemplify the most quality ones we leave out here standing. And of the three, the one I kind of keep going back to is just the basic, no big hole ones, the young lady in pink. Good designs from the side, very good in terms of how he steps across the ring, very solid, very fluid, kind of a pig. Maybe not the extras in terms of the flare that they rolled up back, but one that I think is just balanced and proportional. I'd like to put his flankings land up, excuse me, to make him ideal. But I think a very good kind of pig to win this class. The young lady does a very good job presenting that one. The Calico here in the second one, when the gate swung open and he walked out, you kind of got me excited because that thing, you kind of reads in every aspect that you want for a show pig. And when he comes out of the gate, he's sleek-headed, he's stout, solid, he's awesome from the side, he's real good when he comes at you, he's got the big hairy legs. Step in behind him where you got to be. I just can't convince myself that his hind legs aren't square enough. His hips and goes good enough. I didn't justify using to win this particular class, but I do like those advantages he has in terms of bone and feature. We just got to square his hind leg and make it more secure. The one here that comes in 3 is you'll kind of let the charge of 4, 5, and 6. I thought just because he offered a bigger, fresher back, a bigger forward body, and gives you a real good kind of look, a good kind of build. He needs to be more heavy duty in terms of his foot size and his bone circumference. But I think we make the same critique of all the ones that come next in 4, 5, and 6. If we dive into 4, that's the moderate one that's got the big round curve to his body. He needs more shape, more muscle, more expression. The young lady's kind of off belt there. And then 5, again, I like that thing muscle. I like his expression. He needs to have a shot smoother hind leg and a bigger foot. We wrap up with the young man here. So I like his shape. I like his look. He's just not square enough on his hind leg. We got to fix his front foot. It's a good class to work through. A good group of kids. Let's put our hands together for him.
Entering the ring now is class 39, dark cross Barrow. Class 40, you need to be in the makeup area. Class 40 needs to be in the makeup area. Class 41, be on standby. Results from class 38. In 6th, Barrett Hawley. In 5th, Lauren Beach. 4th, Kaylee McBride. 3rd, Lauren Beach. 2nd, Taylor Foltz. And winner of the class, Lily Willis.
That's nothing against our young man before we visited. Only going why he's not out here fighting for the top spot, but very, very good class. I think a trio that offer lots of good things, and then there's just one, and again, just takes it to the next extremity, but that's the thing there on the far side of blue. The big, stout, shaggy, hairy legs that everybody seems to like. The extra comfortable build, the big rolled up back, and then a neat look, and then awesome skeleton to do it with. That checks the boxes for me, so does a good job. Very, very nice pig. The young man is going to be the second. That one first one's rolled out. That'd be next out to my son to drive one out. The ring looks like that. That'd probably be kind of aggravated if we got beat, but when he got one that's just that much more of what this one is. It's hard to beat him, and I love this one here too. Just he's got stout, big toes. He's got again the big hairy legs, and he's got a good kind of look. Thought maybe he got just a little more hesitant in terms of his rear step from behind. His back's not rolled up. He's quite as big, and maybe he's not just as neat and trim about his neck, but that's still a very, very good pig. The young man, I'd be proud to stick that one. He just got beat by a very, very good one. The young man here in 3 again brings us a good kind of a pig that. That's the kind that wins lots of classes all over the country. That was just very good about his skull, very stout, very good looking. Step up on top of him, he's got the extra back, the extra turn. He gets a little rounder back to his hip and his rump for me. He gets just a shot shorter and steeper there about his hip, and then when he doesn't have all the bone and hair that's the trend today, he just doesn't look as stout, just doesn't look as grizzly, looks too good ahead of him. Still a very, very nice pig. Young man, I'd be proud of that one as well. We wrap up here with 1 and 4. I told the young man, I said, love your pig from the side. Yeah, I love him in terms of how he gets across the ring. Compared to those who go ahead of him, he just needs more stuff. He needs more bone, more feature, more muscle. Kid does a bang up job getting him stuck. Let's put our hands together for those 4 examples.
Class 40, Dark Cross, are entering the ring now. Class 41, Dark Cross Barrows, you should be in the makeup area. This is the second call for Class 41, Dark Cross Barrows in the makeup area. At the conclusion of Class 41, we will select our champion and reserve champion Dark Cross Barrow, so be having that on your mind. Results from Class 39, in 4th, Mason Scarborough, 3rd, Rylan Walker, 2nd, Jace Cathy, and winner of the class, Millie Kate Foster.
a lot of things about. He probably does offer a Scott more shape and step right up on top of him. Didn't read his bone and foot size, just his style and dense. Want to elevate his front feet at the same time too. You make his passer and the Scott stronger. The young man here in 3 is a big elevated one. That's just a sound, good built, kind of a bear. Gets a little too flat about his body, a little too long about his body at the same time. But one is still very square, very sound, very practical. Told you young man we put this one up. I like him from a look perspective, a build perspective. He's too long body, he's got to have more bones. Does a very nice job. It's a good class of them heavyweights. Let's put our hands together for him.
Entering the ring now is Class 41 of our Dark Cross Barrows. This is the final class of Dark Cross Barrows. So if you have a class winner or a second place, you need to be making your way back to the makeup area and get checked in so that we can pull you in for the drive. Results from Class 40. Fourth goes to Carson Pennington. Third, Rusty Carthers. Second, Jansen Hawkins. And winner of the class, Toby Litkey.
Here, closest to me, that one's for me in a heavyweight. Still looks like a good kind of a show kid. It's still got some life left in it. You know, he's good looking. His stout skull, he's probably the freshest and shapeless. About his back, and step up on top of him. Good fresh body, good build, kind of a pig. I think he has enough bone. Maybe he's not the ESP one in that regard, but certainly he matches everything he offers. I think it's a very good place to start. The 1 and 2, it does have a shot more pipe and feature, and I do appreciate that about that one. Keep the big elevated there, that gives you a good kind of look from the side. We just thought he gave up some in terms of that really three-dimensional aspect and something behind him compared to the one that goes ahead of him. You know what I thought just as actually heavy duty was actually looking extension. It doesn't more loud than him to excel the 1 and 3. The 1 and 3 is still a good type of barrel. It's basically just big round body, probably getting a little bit too much past prime in terms of his freshness. So that's a heavy bone barrel that sounds good. Just can clean up about his head and his jaw, and then you might just take a little bit of belly out of it. That's still a very, very good pig to be in 3. And 4 is a good kind of pig. I told him I like his bone, I like his muscle. This needs to be a little bit better looking. So we wrap up with 1, the big guy there. This is good sound. Attract the pig to the side. He's got to have more bone, more feet, more muscle. It's another good kind of class. And close out our burnt crosses. Let's put our hands together for him. you kind of remember what you're taught, what you're told, and things, and which one's the most memorable, which one hits you the hardest, which one's the most impactful. When you start to kind of prioritize things like that, it comes down to 2 or 3 of them, and then within those 2 or 3, there's just one that simply just swallows the rest of them. And that's the young lady in blue. She's the champion.
Let's go with Tab. 1 and 10.
Final call, class 42, dark cross gilt.
Being feel very good about his look, very square about his skeleton, big feet on that thing, and just just good kind of proportions, if you will. But you can start comparing him to some of these other ones out here. Maybe he's not just as grow up in his back. I think you knock all the hair and shag off his legs. Maybe his legs could be just a shot bigger, but I think that's still a very, very good pig that comes out here and it falls in meeting contention. For me, it gets real close between him and a couple others out here. And I guess I want to just keep going back to again. Look what I said in my opening, which ones impact you the hardest, which ones hit you the hardest, which ones would you be proud to have your kid on, and which ones would you be proud to kind of put your stamp on the breed of that pig. What I do, I just keep going back to what I think is so unique, and just and so long fronted, it's so elegant, it's so heavy duty, it's so comfortable built. I think this one looks like a gamer today, but I think he's still got lots to go. Good man, the pink's got my reserve.
Your champion, dark cross Barrow, comes out of class 39, Millie Kate Foster. Your reserve champion, dark cross Barrow, comes out of class 37, Ethan Foray.
her chest, but him and that thing's little as a prospect. There's lots of times for those things to get right, and I'm sure she will. I just thought today you just didn't jump enough punch compared to the one that goes ahead of it. One of them threes probably like our class number there in terms of just you'll be an extra full and broad about her back and body. Of those top three, I read her the most jammed up off of both ends. I want to lengthen the level of her hip, stretch and lengthen out her neck, but that is one that's very heavy bone, very rugged. You just need to stretch her out off of both ends a little bit. One comes next. I told Leslie if we can put him up there. Incredible build from the side, incredible pattern for him, goes from the profile. Love her shape, love her look. They're just not heavy duty enough in terms of structure and feature to get him one up the line. It's still a very good pig is how they're presented. One that comes next, you'll get kind of shape. You'll get kind of shape in that pig. It just doesn't balance up from a level of a hip perspective, a height and shoulder perspective, or that three-dimensional aspect we're looking for. Still a very good job, a very nice pig. That man's done a good job all day. Let's put our hands together for him.
Entering the ring now is Class 43, dark cross gilt. Class 44, you need to be in the makeup area. Class 45, this is your first call. Results from Class 42. In 5th, Camden Gramley. 4th, Leg Bruce Leg. 3rd, Toby Licky. 2nd, Millie Kate Foster. And in 1st, Toby Licky.
maybe some different shapes and sizes in our top three, but that's okay because good quality livestock does come in different shapes and sizes. And at the end of the day, the one that just bounces and just does what the other two go do to the next level. The young lady in blue, that one's she's big and elevated, she's attractive, but she's the heaviest bone. She's the heaviest bone, heaviest, dubious one. I think she's the best built in terms of skeleton. Yeah, maybe she still leads with a lot of upwards future, I guess you will. She probably is very immature about her body and just her overall cavity, but I think everything still blends and matches and balances extremely well. I thought just the combination of bone, build, and balance is where she needed to win. She made on the far side of the second. I like that one a pretty good deal when it first came out. I thought that one good. Stretched back, short back, still good looking. Good kind of hind leg build. I thought maybe when you study it, especially front foot, front bone placement you want to get, but just a little more frail and fragile in that regard. That's hopefully what sort of. The young man here in 3, that is the stouty that we've kind of used in some of the other classes, but the detriment of this one, she just gets a little too straight off of both ends. I do like the heavy duty structure, I like the shape, I like the muscle, I like the pliability. We just need to loosen limber up just a shot off both ends, and I can work that one off the drive because she is the stoutest. This is one of the particular drives. Blackheaded one comes next, but she's kind of like to have a whole barn full of, I guess, to put in the saddle on. She's just not messed up. She's tall shouldered, she's long neck, she's very good build. She's very ideal in her length of body. I guess it's a breeding gilt show. We find her up higher because she does do those things. From a market hog perspective, she just needs more punch in terms of bone and feature at the ground. It's a very nice gilt there. And when it comes next, I like things about from the top side, a good kind of shape. She gives you a good look from the side. And when she comes at you, when she leaves is where we got to beat her. We got to open her up her chest. Just give her a shot more from behind. Give her from a silhouette perspective, from a build perspective. She's getting anything to see. Then it just got to have more it's more three-dimensional aspect. When it comes next to, I like this from shape, I like this from elevation. They didn't get too fragile in terms of feature at the ground. Once you get just a shot more coordinated from behind, maybe that's what it's got going on there. With the director, but if we can kind of clean that up, just make your shot looser, just maybe find out unless the ground is spot or two. We wrap up here one's got extra shape, just doesn't bounce from the side. Got an elevator shoulder, you got to make the hind leg more secure. It's a good class to work through. My confidence those kids that they have.
Entering the ring now is Class 44, Dark Cross Gilts. Class 45, you should be in the makeup area. Class 46, you should be headed this way. Class 46, Dark Cross Gilts should be headed this way. Results from Class 43. In 7th, Ryder Patton. 6th, Sean Connor. 5th, Carrie Head. 4th, Carly Alcorn. 3rd, Henry Patton. 2nd, Ronaldo Jones. And winner of the class, Millie Kate Foster.
I love just your comfortability out here. It's a nice hog again. Like you said, young ladies drive some good set all day. The one that comes next too is a good kind of a pig too. It's just a good, sound, practical. Because she's got to have extras as well. She's got to be neater looking. She's got to have more bone in this core feature. Wrap up with the calico there. That is stout, has the shape. Told the young man she's just simply too straight off both ends. We just need to relax her, make her more comfortable. We probably work that one off the line a little bit because she does have bone and muscular look. It just doesn't coordinate well enough for me to justify getting her up the line. Once again, a good class. Let's put our hands together for them.
Entering the ring now is Class 45 of your dark cross gilts. Class 46 and 47, you need to be in the makeup area. Class 46 and 47, you need to be in the makeup area. Results from Class 44. 5th, Harper Patton. 4th, Kinsley Linderman. 3rd, Millie Kate Foster. 2nd, Natalie Sibley. And winner of the class, Michael Landry.
Really good, solid class. Again, I think this individual's offered a trade-off. Ultimately, the young man in front of me wins, and that one just kind of fits the style we've been rolling with all day. Tall shouldered, attractive, good square, safe hind leg. Everything just kind of fits and matches. Maybe not any extras anywhere. Just simply isn't lacking anything in this particular regard. Just a very nice winner, in my opinion. Second to the young lady here, that is the one with the extra ESTs, if you will, with the extra bone, extra feature, extra bulk and mass. She's just simply too light from behind for me to be comfortable with, enough to use to win this class. But gives her a hip forward, I like a lot. She's tall shouldered, she's good looking, she's got that shape and expression I like, and it's that big, full, fresh body. We just maybe kind of back her off a little bit, draw her in behind. I think she could be our class winner because she does have those extra features. The 1 and 3 is just a good cracker, kind of a pig, tall shouldered, good looking, and very good built. Very up on her toes and up on her pastures. She just got to be stouter, just gives her just more over in terms of feature. A lot of the same as the one we had before. Before we put them up, I like her from the side. I like her shape. She's got to be bigger chested. She's got to be heavier bones. She's another good class to put her hands together for them.
Entering the ring now is class 46, dark cross gilt. Class 47, you should be in the makeup area. Class 48 should be on the way. If you have a champion or a reserve in any division, at the conclusion of class 48, we're going to take a 5-minute back break before we begin the grand drive. So be thinking about it.
Just a pair over here again. I think a high quality pair. The young man, the light pink, closest to me, wins this particular class. So once this gilt kind of gets himself against going, I think she's a very nice individual. Tall shouldered, good looking, probably a little more secure to stable on her hind legs, where I ultimately like to use her to win. Good pressure about her body. One of those things that doesn't have all the wild extras. But she simply just isn't messed up. Just a good solid class winner in my opinion. Young man, the dark pink again brings a good kind of a gilt. Offers a little more elevation, a little more length of body. You maybe just a hair more bone on our class winner. Didn't reach her hind leg. She just to square through. She stepped right in her. Maybe front foot side wasn't just quite big enough to match the rest of her. Still a very nice gilt, a good pair of young children at the same time. Let's put her hands together for them.
Entering the ring now is class 47. Class 48, dark cross market hog, gilt. You need to be in the makeup area. Also, second, Barrow Hawley, winner of the class, Ethan Foray.
Life would be second. I thought that one follows next best in terms of the shape and muscle. Real wild about her look. Just feel good about just her overall proportionality. Didn't read her just as heavy duty in terms of bone and foot size compared to the class winner or the one that comes behind her, but she landed in second for me because she's more three-dimensional than the soft-footed gilt is. Soft-footed gilt, I love that thing again, just from the side, heavy duty, extra heavy, just big-footed, heavy bone. Really goes with kind of like to have a bunch of sows on because they can generate that kind of build, that kind of bone and feature. For being in this setting, she just doesn't come and go open up enough. We need to crack her open, we need to freshen her shape and her back up. The one is still very, very nice in terms of heaviness and structure. Just need to see more freshness and muscle in that particular gilt. Family does a good job. It's a very nice class once again. Put our hands together, thank you.
Class of the day, class 48, dark cross gilt. If you have a first or second cross gilt, you need to be making your way to the makeup area. Another reminder, upon the conclusion of the cross gilt drive, we will have a 5-minute break and roll right into our top 5 overall.
extra minutes, but I think it's very, very good quality stock amongst the three. And he's going with the two little guys there. He wants to kind of vie for the top spot, and that's probably where I spent most of my time back and forth and where I wanted to do. And he'll be probably maybe not as show ring savvy as the young lady, but I thought they did a very nice job. We got a 6-year-old we're getting ready to show for our first time here in a couple of weeks, and we're kind of bringing back some flashbacks of yard. We're getting them there, but maybe not just he'll bear down like the experienced young lady out here, but you step back and just let them show the pigs off like they know how and evaluate them for what they are. It comes down to one I think I keep getting drawn back to. I forget, again, like I've talked all day, it simply just has more of a three-dimensional aspect, and that's the young guy there goes across the center of the ring with the two whips. Extra heavy duty. I mean, that one's got as big back as anything we've seen. I mean, just extra broad in that regard. I think still handles her hind leg exceptionally well. You were able to pick on that gilt the most to where I was trying to beat her, and I just kind of kept going back because I got to fix her front feet. They're not ideal for me. I don't like to air up on those front tires, but when she's that stout, that dense, that bold, I mean, she's going to go down a little bit somewhere. She still handles them very comfortable, at least out here on the surface. But that's where I had my biggest hiccup with giving her the nod to use it was what she just really good enough on her front feet. But everything else she has to offer, I thought it just excelled the rest. The young man there on the far side, that's again one I'd love to have just from a style perspective. Tall shouldered and really good looking, extra heavy duty. I love her from the side in terms of just her blade, her hip. I think when you study her times, she does want to flatten the upper portion of her hip there where her hand one hooks up. Also, when she comes at you, I question if she's just big enough and opened up and broad enough when she comes right at you. You study out her blade, she does flatten just a hair, compared to that class winner. So that's really where I kind of just critiqued her, and obviously at the end of the day, I couldn't convince myself she had just enough punch when she come right at you. Very, very similar to the one here in 3. I thought, going away, I love this thing. Just a big stout hind leg. She chews big, broad shapes about her back. She doesn't blend about her hand one as well as she needs to. I thought of the top 3, she got the hand up about her head and neck. When she come out, there's ultimately where I kind of put her in the third, is I thought she got a little, too knock-knees for me. If we could open her up in her chest and peel her neck down just a hair, she wins for fun because that is a great big stout hind leg, with a big shapely back. We just got to reconstruct her front end to give her that knot any higher. Young lady does a good job once again. 4, 5, and 6 are ones that are very similar deals. One comes out, tall shoulders and long neck extended. She probably got a little too long body, a little too flat about her overall body cavity. I thought she maintained the most comfortability to her hind leg, is why she's in 4. The 1 in 5 on the front 2/3 of it exceptionally well. Got just a shot down, a little uncoordinated out of her hip. Back up with the big deal, it's a big body. You can feel to balance a little bit from the side. You want one to get too far forward in her shoulder, go too unrestricted on her hind leg. It's a very good wrap up to our dark cross gilts. Just put our hands together for them.
All right, entering the ring now is our champion dark cross gilt drive. As a reminder, those of you that were champion or reserve in your breed, we will have a 5-minute break at the conclusion of this, and then we will begin. We plan to bring the reserves in first, pin them inside of the ring, and then bring in the champions. We plan to bring the reserves in first, pin them inside of the ring, and then bring in the champions. Results from class 48. 6th, Kale Head. 5th, Carrie Head. 4th, Charlie Lotta. 3rd, Carrie Head. 2nd, Jack Slade Thompson. And winner of the class, Matthew Jones.
very strong through class 1 and then real strong in class 7. And you guys have just kept coming, and again, as a judge, I'm happy to see these 7 out here, and I think they all, you'll kind of in some way, shape, or form resemble each other. So again, that's pleasing that we had quality that fit my criteria. You're within every class. With that being said, much like our Barrows and some of this stuff, it comes down to 2 or 3 of them, I guess. You're the impact, the ones, the long-lasting ones that just kind of stick in your mind, the ones that have the unique extras that are hard to make, and it essentially comes down to a pair of them for me, and I'd like to fix each one in just an area or two, and I think again, like I think I said maybe in the Barrows, where one's good, the other needs to be fixed, and vice versa. But when it comes down to it, one I think is just so unique in terms of being so stout, so dense, and so broad in her back, still having a good look. If she's a front foot away from being really, really good, this one here is my champion. We dropped in that second place deal. We just went through that pair, one that I drove for a while, and I thought they had some some trade-offs and just trying to figure out where I wanted to prioritize some things. But if she comes in and falls into the mix, I think very hard one. I love from the side. Good big hind leg works exceptionally well. Good kind of look. We wanted to just kind of strengthen her there, the hand worn, maybe just hair, chest open just a hair. But I think that's a very good gilt for being a bigger, older gilt. He'll still hold himself together very well. For me, I think I thought it comes down to honestly her. And then one other I thought was very, very unique within their particular class. I thought that again just being extra shapely and extra bold. Very good turn and pliability in the rib. I think incredible front foot. Very good in terms of how they straight off the front end. He maybe kind of floats out of bounds just a shot from behind for me, but I think still plenty safe in that regard. Young lady with the red scarf got my reserve.
Congratulations, Matthew Jones, on your champion dark cross gilt. And congratulations, Kale Jones, on your reserve grand champion dark cross gilt. All right, it's 1:35. We will begin the final drive at 1:40. We will begin the final drive at 1:40. Rusty Carthers. Let's all give him a nice round of applause. Entering the ring next is our reserve grand champion Berkshire, Michael Landry. Entering the ring next is our reserve champion Chester, Grant Miller. Entering the ring next is our reserve grand champion Duroc, Addison Porter. Cheers. Entering the ring next is our reserve grand champion Dark Cross Barrow, Ethan Foray. Next, we have our Dark Cross Gilt, Cale Jones. Entering the ring next is our reserve champion Hampshire, Grant Miller. Next, we have our reserve champion light crossbred, Catherine Landry. Next, we have our reserve grand champion pole in China, Toby Licky. Your reserve grand champion Yorkshire, that's not a York, that's a spot. Your reserve grand champion spot, shown by Ethan Foray. And your reserve grand champion Yorkshire, shown by Kayla Bunch. Let's give all of our reserve breed champions a round of applause. All right, up first, our grand champion AOB, Kayla Bunch. Our grand champion Berkshire, shown by Cale Jones. Our grand champion Chester, shown by Drake Welch. Our grand champion Duroc, shown by Amy Blackwell. Our grand champion Dark Cross Barrow, shown by Millie K. Our grand champion dark cross gilt, Matthew Jones. Our grand champion Hampshire, Millie Kate Foster. Our grand champion light cross, also shown by Millie Kate Foster. Our grand champion pole in China, Grant Miller. Our grand champion spot, shown by Brinley Folks. And our grand champion Yorkshire, shown by Cale Jones. If you will, let's give all of these exhibitors one more round of applause. If you are lucky enough to be in the top 5, please remember to go take a backdrop, or if you are champion or reserve. But if you do get in the top 5, go to the show office and pick up a check. While our judge is making his final decision, if you will, let's put our hands together for him one last time today. He did an excellent job out here for us.
It's been a very fun show, and I appreciate the kids' attitudes. Showmanship last night was incredible, and awesome set of kids. And you kids out here today, it speaks volumes for the state of Mississippi. As the attitudes have been incredible. I haven't seen a bad attitude all day. In 2 days, with how you got placed, I know you guys put a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of passion into this, and you all come out here and you want to win. So it's been pleasing to see the attitude. So I want to say thank you to the kids. If you guys want to stop them for just a minute here, I want to just kind of get some housekeeping out of the way, if you will. I want to say thank you to the Mississippi Youth Expo staff. I know Matt, I think he's not here. I think he's out doing dance recital, but he's one reached out to me about something to do it, and automatically said yes. Being from Indiana and being involved in the show, big deal. You're kind of in tune with the industry, and I've heard lots of things about this show, and I've heard lots of good things that year after year, and I've had the opportunity to judge down here a couple of times. So anytime I get a chance to come back, I automatically say yes because I enjoy the state of Mississippi, and it's just kind of added to that with just the good way the show's been ran, the staff, the camaraderie that you guys all have. So I want to say, as a staff, as a judge, thank you. It's been very pleasing for me. I know the scale thing was a little bit of a challenge for us, and you maybe kind of slowed us down throughout the day, but they worked diligently and quickly, to get through all that. So my hat's off to you guys. Thank all you guys for making my job easy. With getting the hogs to me like you could. It's been fun, guys. It's like I said last night, showmanship mentioned a couple times a day. It's just been my opinion. Please take it for that. Don't go out here discouraged. It wasn't the opinion you wanted to hear. If you did maybe agree with me, that's okay. But I promise you guys have all done a very good job. And the set of hogs, set of kids that come through here, you can bring 10 different guys in. I think you'd have a different set of them out here because it's been a very, very good set. So please go home. Keep working hard. Keep just keep your ethics in place. Just go home and do what it takes to keep doing to get you to this spot. It's been a very, very good show. I want to say hi to my wife and kids. I think they're back home watching. It's a busy time of year around the holidays. We got our first set of pigs on feed, so they've been tending to that. And it's not easy for me to be gone, especially this time of year with 3 kids under the age of 6. So I want to say thank you to them for letting me come. Come and work for a weekend and be down here with you guys. I know they're ready for me to be home. I'm ready to be home, so it's been fun. Christmas spirit's alive in our house, and they're amped up for that and like Dad to be there. So thank you guys for allowing me to come down here for a couple of days. We'll see, I guess, probably in the morning by the time I get home tonight and whatever. But anyways, with that aside, it's been fun. It's been enjoyable. I think the set of hogs out here is incredible. I think there's going to be 5 very deserving individuals getting the top 5. There's going to be several that are going to get left out. And I apologize for that, but at the same time, that speaks volumes for what our show is. If you would, one more time, you guys did good all day. Let's get the biggest round of applause we've had all day for the staff, for the kids. As we fire these things back up, I'm going to go out here, I'm going to get you a champion. And like I said, when they're this good, you kind of got to start prioritizing some things and just kind of letting some effects come into play. Which ones stuck with you the most? Which ones will hit you the hardest? Which ones are you the most anxious to see back out here against the other ones? Hey, when it comes down to that, I have to think it's apparent to where we need to go with the first 2 or 3 spots here. I think within those first 2 or 3 spots, it is going to be very, very close and very, very challenging for me to go out here and figure out. So I'm going to go out here, I'm going to get off the mic here, I'm going to go out here and I'm going to get you a grand champion. But you guys, we can never do it enough. Let's show our praise to these kids one more time with a round of applause. You guys, like I said, the show's been tremendous. It's been fun. I can't wait to tell people about it when they ask me how it was, because I know I'm going to have that conversation, and it's been very rewarding just as a judge. Like I said, I've been fortunate enough to go coast to coast and judge these things. And I can promise you to be top end of this show, is one of the very best I've done in some time. So you guys keep doing what you're doing, and it's going to just keep growing, I think. And this has been a lot of fun. It's been the last time I'm going to get on the mic. We'll go out and get your reserve group, get your fifth overall. But you'll be here again. Put our hands together for not only the kids but the staff. It's been a fun show, and I appreciate you guys having me down here.
with your grand champion from the dark cross Barrow. Also, congratulations to Millie Kate Foster with her Hampshire for reserve. And congratulations to Kale Jones, third overall with her Yorkshire. Your fourth overall goes to Ethan Foray out of your dark cross Barrow. And your fifth overall